All right, everyone, we are live again for the second day in a row for even stronger threat of tornadoes, actually. The threat massively upticked, and we have got a SIG 2 10% tornado risk now in effect for areas just south of yesterday's risk, actually. And we already have storms popping up. We've got large hail cores already getting going here. A couple of these are already probably up to 70 dBz. None of these are Torpos yet, but this one is considerable. And it's actually heading right for Waterloo, um, Iowa. So Waterloo, Iowa probably should be in their shelter. 70 mile an hour, or not 70, 60 mile an hour winds and large hail are not something to mess around with. And we also have Justin here today. He might be a little bit laggy today. He is experiencing some issues. So if he just pops in and pops out every now and then, it's probably because he's trying to refresh some stuff. Um, so currently looking at the velocities on this storm, it doesn't really look like there's much rotation. More just we're seeing the effects of a hail core on velocity. Um, you can see here. This is a obvious hail spike on velocity there. So we got very large hail falling in this thing, and we have the possibility for even stronger hail to fall today as well. So yeah, up to 70 dBz. That is some nasty hail there falling. So yeah, we definitely need to be watching today. Um, for hail and strong tornadoes. We are definitely have got a good threat for strong tornadoes today. Throughout this risk, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning going into effect. That's just an extension of this severe or for this storm down here, just west of or east of Hampton. So yeah, we are going to be continuing to track this storm. This is actually heading up towards Charles City, Iowa. Here, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is just an extension that looks like 60 mile an hour winds, 1.25-inch hail. But yeah, so we are going to be continuing to watch this. We have more blips starting to pop up over here as well. These storms are going to be taking a more eastward track today. So yeah, this one's already starting to get some sort of hook echo actually, near just below Elgin, Iowa, or just east of West Union. You can see it does have some rotation with it. So we already have storms beginning to rotate here, and that is not a big surprise. So the storm near Elgin is rotating. I would not be surprised if it gets a tornado warning any minute now. Gunder, Iowa needs to be watching this thing very closely here, as well as Elgin. Both need to be in their shelters. Monona probably needs to be beginning to watch this thing as well. Um. So yeah. Okay. My phone is glitching. That's not good. Hang on just a minute, guys. I may leave leave and come back. Give me just a minute. Yeah, I think that was what I'm going to be doing. So yeah, I will be right back. We're going to be automated for a brief moment. Okay, that should have fixed it. Let me just. Okay, yeah, I think this fixed it. Now I can see things on my phone again. That is good. All right, we are back. That is good. I think at least. I haven't checked the stream actually. That is something I do need to do really good quick. Yeah, okay. Stream works. That's good. Okay, so yeah, we are continuing to track this rotating storm near Elgin, Iowa here. This just started to pick up here. We're waiting for a new scan. This looks very healthy. This looks like very healthy rotation here, and it is moving northeastward towards Gunder. So Gunder does need to be taking shelter, I'd say, right around now. And we can see normalized rotation. You can see it definitely is showing a strong area there on normalized rotation. So yeah, this definitely needs to be warned, I'd say, within the next couple minutes. We got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect. Don't look too significant. They're all for Iowa or Indiana. Sorry, not Iowa. Uh, they're all for Indiana. So we are going to be kind of in a radar hole today again. Though it's not going to be as bad as yesterday's, so we shouldn't be getting too bad. You can see this rotation has broadened out just a bit over the past scan. It was definitely a little bit stronger, but now it's definitely weakened just a tad bit. So that's a good sign. Still needs to be warned, I'd say. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. This is over here, just a continuation, it looks like, of this severe thunderstorm warning. For large hail, once again up to possibly golf ball size here, heading right into Waterloo. So Waterloo definitely needs to be taking shelter. Let's see if we got any cameras here. Yeah, we don't have any traffic cams in Waterloo. So that is okay. Let's see if we have any haze cams. I doubt it. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Let's pull up. I don't think actually any of this is being reported. Yeah, so golf ball size hail is possible here, and the storm is going to be heading right into Waterloo here. So Waterloo needs to be taking shelter. New severe thunderstorm warnings just got updated. Kind of just to encompass the whole storm. New severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball sized hail. That's literally this one. Um, it looks like this storm actually is starting to hook as well, or get a good hook going as well on this radar. So yeah, once again, today is going to be a more supercellular day. I highly expect uh we get at least several strong tornadoes today. Um, and yeah, so it's going to be a dangerous day. We do have another storm over here just west of Madison here. This one just recently popped up. I think this is for 1 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So that's also going to be strengthening there and heading northeast. Sun Prairie should probably monitor that one. Let's go back over to this severe thunderstorm warning right here. Once again, this one is looking the most interesting to me right here near Elgin. You can see it does have rotation, so we definitely need to be watching this very carefully. And I do just want to check Twitter, see what's going on here. I do want to double check actually some MDs because it looks like MDs have some strong wording on it. So or some MDs have strong wording on it. So Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Supercell just west of Waterloo a few minutes ago. Oh, wow. Yeah, Waterloo's got a very dangerous storm near it. Supercell's ramping up back up. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at some MDs here. Starting off that stream. Today's stream is going to be a long haul. Definitely longer than yesterday's. I do, yeah, once again, I do believe there's going to be more tornadic capabilities. We've already had 2 tornado reports today. So, yeah. Looks like so this is for this is for our storm. So this is for our this is for the enhanced risk. Hail as high as 4.25 inches, or as large as 4.25 inches, and tornadoes up to 150 miles an hour, or 120 to 150 miles an hour is likely, or not likely, is possible. A swath of a very large to giant hail appears likely over the next couple hours, with a few tornadoes also expected. And any tornado I think that does drop today is going to be strong, or at least somewhat strong. So yeah, once again, this is a serious situation. Um. Here, hold on. Let me go to style. That we probably just want. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we are waiting for a new scan here, but yeah, like that MD said that there is going to be a risk of very large hail and damaging winds. Actually, that's giant hail. So rotation on this storm near Elgin has started to die a little bit on velocity. So that's good. We do not see that much rotation going on with the storm. This is definitely still torpos, though, I'd say. Going back over this storm over here. That is about to impact Charles City, Iowa. Within the next couple minutes, we can actually access the track tool to see what this thing's strength is. So let's see here. Observed 60 mile an hour. We're going to take a look at that in a minute. Charles City, in about 20 minutes, you're going to get some very strong or you're going to get hit with some very large hail. So Charles City, in about 20 minutes, you need to start taking shelter. Yeah, but we do have an observed, um, I think observed hail threat. Yes, we do. Down in New York. So this is for New York. We've got observed 60 mile an hour wind gusts here on this small cell near that cell here that just popped up. This is going to be heading eastward, um, kind of near Rupert, New York. So yeah, New York also has a slight risk today, but that is not the main threat. Let's shoot back up to this observed golf ball sized hail over here in Indiana, I think. Yeah. Over here in Indiana, northern Indiana, you got some very large hail falling. New severe thunderstorm warning just for 1 inch hail, but very large hail's falling over here with this cluster of thunderstorms. Um, yeah, so around golf ball size hail has been observed. We can take a look at that on let's see if this on traffic cams. If we have any traffic cams around here. Yeah, we don't. At least I don't think. Yeah, and if there were traffic cams, I'm pretty sure they'd be down. Let's go ahead, pull up storm reports. Yeah, you can see that 1.75 inch hail report right here. Golf ball sized hail is fallen there, reported by a storm chaser. So we do have a hail report. coming in here. So storms right here in northern central Indiana, pushing off to the east. These storms are carrying about golf ball sized hail. This is heading kind of towards Akron, Indiana. Silver Lake is also in the path of this storm. That needs to be taken very seriously there for people in the path of that storm. That is carrying once again golf ball sized hail. We have new severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect for looks like Wisconsin. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. This is going to be for western Wisconsin. Yeah, western Wisconsin here. And this is going to be pushing off towards Wesby. This is a new cell. You can tell it's very disorganized, carrying about 1 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So yeah, we're gonna need to continue to monitor this. Cashton, Coon Valley, Westby, all should be probably taking shelter from this thing. Um, yeah, let's shift back to these storms down to here. See our storm with that still clear hook echoes doing there. You can see still some very marginal rotation with it. Weak as well. So yeah, we're gonna need to keep watching this one. It's gonna be heading kind of towards Winona here within the next couple minutes. We're gonna watch for another scan just in case. But Winona definitely needs to be monitoring this storm closely because once again, it does have a pretty obvious hook on it. A couple new severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect. 60-mile-an-hour observed for Indiana. Looks like they just continued that other severe thunderstorm warning. So we're gonna keep on the storm for at least another scan and just check out what we got going on. Checking Twitter again. Okay, so storms are blowing up, looks like, in Texas as well. Texas is also under the gun for some large hail today, I'd say. Main risks. So yeah, you can see that area of rotation is kind of dissipating, or is kind of weak. It is still very weak. Higher up into the atmosphere, though, you can see it is still very obviously there. So there's definitely still some rotation going on within this thing. As it heads northeast, still needs to be watched very closely. Um, Waterloo is now being impacted by this thunderstorm over here. By this considerable thunderstorm over here, dropping about 1 inch hail, 1.75 inch hail. Um, Man, yeah, we are kind of stuck in a radar hole. Let me connect to the KDMX and see what this thing looks like on this radar. It's a little bit closer. You can see very obvious hail spikes going up here on this velocity scan. Those are not hooks. That is not a hook echo. That is velocity picking up on very large hail. And you actually probably can see this on correlate. Yeah, you can see the hail core on correlation coefficient as well. So very large hail's fallen within this thing and near Waterloo here. Waterloo definitely needs to be taking shelter. This thing is nasty. Next up, that needs to be taking shelter includes uh, uh, Dunkerton, Iowa. Probably should be watching this thing next. Um, let's see here. Let's connect back up to the KARX radar. So things just started to pop up. I do not fully expect things to immediately get going, but yeah, things have just started to pop up. We're seeing some very large hail almost immediately, so yeah, that is not a good sign. Um, yeah, and obviously, these blips are starting to get going here. We have another blip that looks like it's starting to pop up here just north of La Crosse, Wisconsin here, east of Winona. So another blip there starting to pop up. This storm just east of this cell, or just kind of north of Waverly, just started to get going here. It's been warned. Double check rotation. Yeah, there's not really much rotation. It's just all hail. Well, there could be some rotation within it. No, I think that is hail. It's a hail spike. New severe thunderstorm warning is just a continuation here. So Charles City definitely needs to be taking shelter. This thing's going to be approaching you within the next couple minutes. Waverly needs to monitor this storm very closely now, as well as Plainfield. Plainfield's already getting some heavy rain. Uh, Frederick, I think that is, probably also needs to be watching this storm here. This is 1.50-inch hail. So, very large hail falling within this thing as well. So yeah, already kicking off with a bang here. Check Twitter again. It's looking like a new severe tornado watch got issued. Yeah, but other than that, no new updates. Just watching some of these storms here, making sure none of them turn or start looking suspicious here. Yeah, but I say these more isolated storms right here that aren't starting to cluster are going to be the ones to watch, like this one that's starting to hook a little bit. Yeah, you can definitely see that there. It's not really producing any rotation, but yeah, this isolated storm that recently just popped off definitely has that potential. You can see this little judging off this little hook feature right there. These beans are also starting to pop off and immediately starting to hook. So this is not a good sign right here. When you see beans start to take this shape, these little storm beans that are popping up start to take that shape. That is not a good sign. Um, so yeah, we're gonna be watching this area, I'd say, throughout the next couple minutes, because these storms are obviously starting to organize way more as they really get going here. Um, but yeah, so everyone in the enhanced risk today definitely needs to be weather aware. These are going to be some dangerous storms. Um, and yeah, I'm gonna double check the traffic cameras, see if we can't see anything, but I doubt it. Yeah, there's no traffic cameras around here. Um, so yeah, we're gonna watch this for the next scan because it obviously looks like it is starting to form some form of rotation east of Mount Harab. Wouldn't be surprised if this goes toward Pass. Let's see here. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, that's an expiration. Yeah, so we're waiting on a new scan. It's like a new severe thunderstorm warning just went into effect. This is for our storm. Just a little update. It is still 1.25 or 1.50-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts here, and this is heading, I think, northeast. Let's double check that. Yeah, so it looks like it is heading north-northeast, I'd say. Can see latest scan here. Not very, definitely not strong, but it is starting to form something right in there. Question is that gonna be a couplet or what? It's definitely producing a lot of hail, so it definitely could be some hail interference as well. Got some new severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see here. Where's this? 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's for Oklahoma. So Oklahoma's also in an enhanced risk today. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts here. This is going to be heading kind of towards, let's see here, this I think this is pushing, yeah, this is pushing northeast. I think. Here, we're gonna double check runs here, and that looks like an area of rotation right there. Um, Hang on. Yes, this is pushing northeast. Okay, so it looks like places like Cookietown, Randalet, let's see here, and rural areas in Oklahoma definitely need to be in their safe space. 70-mile-an-hour winds is possible with this thing, and it looks like some possible areas of rotation are starting to pop up as well in here. Especially places like this area just east or west of Burke Burnett. Looks like this area is starting to try and rotate as well. So yeah, places like that definitely need to be watching this storm. Looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Ohio. Indiana is another 1-inch hail severe thunderstorm warning. But yeah, so 70-mile-an-hour winds in Oklahoma. Definitely not something you want to mess around with. Let's go back up to our storms in Wisconsin. Our storm in Wisconsin here. See if it has any improvement on that rotation or not. Yeah, it definitely does. There's definitely uh, starting to be some sort of couplet trying to form right here. And you can really see that getting defined there by reflectivity. There's definitely like a hook beginning to get going here with a storm. Looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning got issued. Let's see where this is for. Indiana. So yeah, all the storms today are going to be pushing northeast or east once they start going linear later today. Yeah. Check Twitter here. So we already have some pretty insane storms popping up. Very strong. Brief. Waterloo had a brief tornado, it looks like. So the storm near Waterloo actually produced briefly. It looks like. Yeah, let's double check this severe thunderstorm warning again. 2-inch hail. This is just very strong hail here. It's going to be very hard to see any rotation today within these storms as well, because we have intense hail falling within them. But this definitely could be some sort of circulation right here. Uh, on top of Elk Run Heights. Let me check higher up into the atmosphere. Possibly. Yeah, I'm not too sure. This definitely could be some sort of rotation. So yeah. Definitely anyone in just G's up. Um, uh, Let Littleton and Dunkerton, uh, Iowa definitely need to be in their safe space just in case this thing is trying to produce a tornado here. New severe thunderstorm warning. This does include Independence. This is tornado possible now. 2-inch hail has been observed. So this is a very strong thunderstorm. This is heading kind of right for Independence, or going to go at least a little northeast of Independence. Independence does need to seek shelter here. So does GSUP. Um, this thing is capable of producing a tornado. There has been a report of a possible brief tornado near Waterloo. So this thing has already had history, possibly. So very, very concerning storm here. Alrighty, I'm back. Uh, okay. So we're waiting for a new scan here. I do just want to watch this area very closely. If it kind of looks wonky within the next scan, then we know it's probably hail. Ping pong sized hail for Wisconsin. Yeah, okay, I think this is just a hail core that we're seeing. You can see this area. Yeah, that's hail. So it looks like if there is a tornado potential, it is going to be like right on top of Waterloo where this little hook thing is. Um, but that also could be a draft. But it might be rotation right there. I don't know. Let's see. This one's way too far away. Yeah. Okay. Let's double check the KARX radar. We're in a little bit of a hole with this thing. So unknown if this thing is rotating. Yeah, it looks like this area right here near Waterloo does have a couplet here. Just judging off of these two radars, the the KARX radar and the KDMX radar are both showing something right here near Waterloo. So it does look like there is something going on here near Waterloo that does definitely needs to be watched. Looks like that couplet is still going. It's going to be right here near Elk Run Heights. We have a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect. 2-inch hail for Wisconsin. Let's check that out. So yeah, this is going to be for our new storm that recently popped up. You can see very strong hail falling within this thing, up to 2-inch hail. So that's going to be some very strong DBZ. Yeah, 60 to 70 DBZs falling within this thing. It also looks like it is starting to try and get a hook going with this thing as well. So this is a very serious storm for West B and Cashtown as well. Yeah, there's not really any rotation on it too much. So yeah, very serious, very concerning storm there. Looks like we have a tennis ball sized hail, 2.50-inch hail, falling here with this storm that we were watching just a little bit ago. 2.50-inch hail, so very strong storm here. Heading right for town of for Springfield here, Wisconsin. Let's see here. Prairie, Dew, Sac, Deforest, all need to be monitoring this thing. We have bunny ears on this thing, so that is a good indication of very large hail falling within this thing. Yeah, up to 75 dBz according to radar. So this thing is very strong. Just a very strong storm here. And it looks like rotation has kind of died on it a little bit. But yeah. New severe thunderstorm warning going into effect. 60-mile-an-hour winds observed in Vermont. It's going to be a little bit out of the watch area today. But if you are in Vermont, you got 60-mile-an-hour winds being observed there. Beautiful severe warning storm just outside of Ridgeway, Wisconsin. Pretty sure that is going to be this one. So just outside of Ridgeway. Let's see here. Is this west or east? Yeah, okay, I don't know. Definitely could be watching any of these storms though. Looks like there's another blip here near Fetchburg, Wisconsin, popping up there. It does have a small little hook signature going down with it, going on with it. Just your thunderstorm warning for Ohio. I don't think we've had any or have had any tornado warnings yet. But yeah. So yeah, we are going to be just monitoring these storms here. Watching this thing for the next scan. But yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning going into effect. Oh, that's going to be for our storm. Okay. Law enforcement reported baseball-sized hail near Charles City. Jesus. So baseball-sized hail over here near Charles City, east of Charles City. Actually, this thing, the main core is going to be moving kind of towards North Washington, Iowa now. So very large hail falling within this thing here. This is a destructive storm. This is a destructive storm for eastern Floyd and western Chickasha. So we have a destructive severe thunderstorm ongoing right here. Kind of heading for North Washington. So North Washington needs to be in their safe spot. Elma needs to be in their safe spot. This is a dangerous storm. We've got another destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin here. This is going to be for our Madison storm. So this is another destructive severe thunderstorm warning. For our storm just east or west of Madison here. This is heading northeast. This is going to cross this is going to cross Highway 3990. This storm is once again destructive, carrying around 2-inch hail. 2.75-inch hail. So very serious situation here. For anyone in the path of this is going to be heading right for DeForest, Lottie, Lake Wisconsin, Poynette, town of Bristol, eventually Rio, and all of those other areas up there. All need to be preparing for this storm. I highly suggest bringing vehicles inside for that because, yeah, you're going to get some windows knocked out. This storm is very, very concerning there. So let's go ahead, take a look. New severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like it is going to be, yeah, okay, so this is just the water release storm here. Just continuing here, and it does look like it is heading kind of east now, towards Independence. So this severe thunderstorm warning is considerable. Not destructive yet for Independence, so Independence needs to be in their shelter. Um, there's more blips popping up here. More blips popping up in central Iowa. So, like I said, things have just started. We've got storms starting to fire up even more around central Iowa here. And I do fully expect these storms to begin to strengthen and get into the severe criteria. So yeah, get ready, guys. This is going to be a long one. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be a continuation of the storm up here near Viroqua, Wisconsin, and it does look like this thing is trying to form some form of hook here. This is for 2-inch hail. 2-inch hail now being possible with this one. This I guess Westby storm, kind of heading towards Cashton. No really good indication of rotation yet on this thing, so that could definitely just be a draft. But the storm is heading northeast here towards Cashton. Cashton does need to be in their safe spot now. New severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning being issued. 2-inch hail. This is for Wisconsin. Okay, so this is for our storm. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm back. So we are just monitoring the severe thunderstorm warned cell over here near Westby, carrying some very large hail with it. You can see kind of moving towards Cashton. Okay, so it looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for New York here. So let's double check Twitter here. Just see what we got going on. Eldora had a tornado earlier. It looks like brief touchdown. So yeah, like I said, we got some destructive severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. One is for the storm just west of Madison, and the other one is down in Iowa. Though it does look like latest scans showing the storm a little bit weaker than it once was. That definitely could just be fluctuation that we're seeing. But yeah, the storm is moving pretty quickly, it looks like. Yeah, around 45 miles an hour. Had a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings go into effect there. Looks like 70-mile-an-hour winds for Oklahoma and Texas. And we have Iowa tennis ball sized hail. Looks like that's going to be a continuation of that severe thunderstorm warning or severe thunderstorm near Independence. So we can check that out. Oh no, it's not. It's for this one north of that actually, near New Hampton. Kind of moving towards Cresco. 2.50-inch hail's fallen with it. So I haven't seen much tornado activity yet. That does not mean anything, or that does not mean really anything actually, because storms are still new here. So I think this is getting a little bit closer to this radar, this Independence storm. Yeah, not really seeing any rotation on this from the KDVN radar, but that is just because I think it is a little too far out of range. Yeah, it looks like the storm near Independence is starting to hook a little bit. Independence, Iowa. May need to start watching this thing. Looks like most radars are out of range on this storm as well, so that is not good. Most radars. Yeah, you can see on the KDVN radar there is a little couplet going on right here. It may seem weak, but that is only because the radar is out of range just a bit, so we're not going to get too good scans on the storm, but yeah, this thing definitely looks strong, and it looks like it is trying to rotate as well now. So Independence definitely needs to be watching this storm very closely. So yeah, we will watch this thing for a couple scan or for another scan here just to see what's going on with it. But yeah, this is kind of the storm is kind of out of range, so scans won't be too strong, too useful here. So yeah, there's that new scan, still showing that couplet going on there with that area of hooking going on. Yeah, once again, this thing is very out of range, so it could definitely be like way stronger than it's actually reading. New severe thunderstorm warning going into effect just for a cell just now east of Madison for around 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This thing just started popping as well. Double check storm reports here. Yeah, you can see there have been several 2.50-inch hail, 2.75-inch hail reports. We've had a 2.75-inch hail report over here near this airfield in Middleton. Right here, we can actually click on this. Yeah, okay, so it's storm report. Have there been any more? So you can see this storm has just been constantly producing a large hail on it. New severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be, looks like an expiration alert. New scan. Yeah, so it looks like this other area is starting to bubble more east. It looks like this area on top of Middleton is starting to get going. And everything today is going to be pushing northeast or east. New severe thunderstorm warning is going to be going into effect for that area. 1.50-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. with this thing. Let's see here. So yeah, whole chunk of strong thunderstorms going through really central eastern Wisconsin. New tornado warning going into effect. Looks like that Waterloo storm possibly, for that Waterloo storm possibly. Yes, they have warned that. So Independence is in this. 2-inch hail radar indicated. So yeah, they have decided to warn this storm for Independence. You can see a actually pretty decent couplet there showing up for or just north of GSUP. This thing is pushing eastward. You can see this couplet right here. So Independence seeks shelter. It looks like this is going to be going just north of you, Otterville. Let's see here. Anywhere else that needs to be taken shelter? Yeah, okay. So Otterville and rural areas in Iowa, just north of Independence, need to be in their shelter because this thing is definitely rotating now. It's got a pretty decent couplet on it. You can see it does have a good hook as well on reflectivity. So this thing is still, or this thing is definitely rotating. Big hail on this severe thunderstorm or severe storm in northern Howard County. Some reports coming in from Indiana. So we're waiting for a new scan here on the storm. On this area of rotation in between GSUP and Independence, Iowa. For a thunderstorm warning going into effect as well. So new scan there. You can see that velocity signature has continued to maintain itself. So this is definitely an area of rotation going on right here. It's very broad. So that does not mean it is not rotating. It means it is still rotating. It's just weak. But that could definitely change any minute. So places, once again, north of Independence, Iowa, need to be seeking shelter. So yeah, we are waiting for a new scan here. Once again, on this Independence cell, which has a hook on it. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Texas. Golf ball sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, we'll take a look at Texas here. We'll come back to this Waterloo or to this Independence cell. But I do want to take a look at what's going on in Texas. So the cell looks like south of Crowell is capable of producing 70-mile-an-hour winds and 1 inch hail. So pretty nasty storm over here south of Crowell. This thing is going to be pushing northeast towards Thalia. New tornado warning going into effect. Let's see that. Looks like it was a continuation, possibly. Yeah, they continued it for an hour, and it looks like they've updated the hail to 2.50 inches. New severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, two new severe thunderstorm warnings. Scroll down here. It looks like you have 2-inch hail for Wisconsin, 3-inch hail observed for Wisconsin. This is going to be for this storm near or north of Viroqua. Viroqua has some very large hail falling with it, up to 3 inches. So that's nearly apple-sized hail falling with this thing near Viroqua. This is pushing northeast, heading kind of towards Kettle and Elroy. So Elroy and Kettle need to be watching this thing very carefully. This is a destructive thunderstorm. We're getting 3-inch hail reports. And once again, do we just want to double check? Yeah, okay. There's no cams to view this thing, but it is being reported by storm spotters here. So you can see this report came out about 9 minutes ago. Windshields broken on patrol car coming in from, it looks like, a cop in Westby. So yeah, very strong storm here that's breaking windshields. Heading for Kettle, Wisconsin. And it also looks like it is starting to try and form a hook here as well. So that is not good. Got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect here. 2-inch hail, $50, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Okay. A bunch of areas here. Ohio, West Virginia, and PA. Looks like. Double check Twitter here, but we are going to be watching this Westby storm unless anything else changes for a couple scans because this thing is very destructive. Tornado possible. New severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible 2-inch hail. This is probably a continuation of that storm near Independence. Oh no, it's not. It's over here. Oh, there's there. No, it's not. It is our it is our storm over here. But there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like some of these blips are starting to pop. And you can definitely see that here. There's a already somewhat of a hook trying to get going here with some of these beans, so that is not good. Eldora needs to be seeking shelter, so it's dropping about an inch hail. As well as Grundy Center, probably. New severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect. Here's $50 sized hail for Iowa. Iowa, 1-inch observed for Iowa. This is a newbie in your Ottawa, Iowa here. 1-inch hail has been observed in your Ottawa. Probably in Ottawa. This is going to be pushing northeast. So very strong hail core occurring with this thing. Close that. Places like Martinsburg, Hedrick, all should be monitoring this storm. But yes, strong storm near Ottawa. Let's see here. Go back to our 3-inch hail destructive thunderstorm over here. And once again, this thing definitely looks like it's trying to hook here. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a very concerning signature going on there. You can definitely see this thing is starting to also get a couplet going with it as well. Yeah, there's definitely something trying to get going right here. near on this cell now east of West B. It looks like there's some rotation starting to get going with this thing. So things are definitely ramping up with this cell, with this West B cell. You can see on normalized rotation. Yeah, there's definitely something trying to form there. And we'll watch this thing for another scan. See if it gets warned. Use for your thunderstorm warning. Looks like New Hampshire also has some stuff going on with it. Or in that. New for thunderstorm warning again. Looks like our severe thunderstorm warning has updated. 1.25-inch hail has been observed here near Westby. So it looks like they just updated it from 3-inch hail. They've downgraded it down towards 1-inch hail. Interesting. So it looks like for a little bit there was some very strong hail occurring with it, and now that hail has that core has weakened just a tad bit, and now this looks like it is starting to get tornadic as well. As you can see there on reflectivity, classic hooking feature if I've ever seen one. New scan, looks like we have a glitch. That's not good. Okay, so we have a little bit of a glitch. That does not mean that area is not rotating. It's just a glitch here. So yeah, we're gonna wait for another scan on this thing, but this definitely looks like it is about to drop something. It's definitely not taking a good shape on radar. You can see that classic hook echo right there. New tornado warning. Looks like it is just a continuation for our storm down near Independence. So yeah, we're just watching this storm for another scan, just to see if things have strengthened or weakened or what's going on with this thing. But this definitely looks like it is rotating pretty good here. So once again, the storm is this area of rotation on the storm just east of Westby is is continuing to look quite concerning. Apologies for that stutter. As it heads eastward, it is rotating. It doesn't look like or it yeah, it is rotating. That could be a glitch, or the rotation is right here. Okay, so that is the area of rotation right there. So yeah, it looks like this area is going to be the area of rotation here. And once again, this is a very concerning look for this storm. You can see a very clear hook echo. going on here, as well as normalized rotation is like, or is kind of off or as well as normalized rotation is off the charts there. So yeah, definitely a very concerning look here. This thing is gonna go just north of Farge. So yeah, this thing is gonna be pushing northeast. So places like Kickapoo, Valley Reserve, Valley, all should be or areas at least in Valley, as well as rural areas. Uh, in the path of this should be taking shelter. We've got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect. I am very surprised they've not warned this yet. New destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin. 2.75-inch hail here. But we are waiting for a new scan. Should come out any minute. Yeah, very clear hook echo going on right here. It's taking a very classic hook shape. So latest velocity scan does show this thing a little bit. Uh, I'd say less broader, but still very still broad, just a little bit. So yeah, this thing is definitely yeah, definitely quite concerning. Apologies there for that word trip. So this is gonna go just south of Valley, it looks like, or a little bit just south of Valley, kind of towards White City a little bit. But yeah, this is a pretty broad area, broad area of rotation. You can see it there, pushing off to the northeast. So once again, this is definitely a couplet. This is an area of rotation here. This is going to be pushing off towards uh, kind of in the direction of White City. It is a broad area of this is a broad area of rotation. It's continued to look pretty suspicious here. See it on reflectivity there. It definitely looks that's definitely a hook or a hook echo there showing up. Very defined hook echo. I don't think my radar's up to date. Let me go ahead and reload this. So just hang on with me. I'm going to reload my radar, get it up to date. Oh, I'm not know why you're on outlooks. Okay, there we go. Should be a little bit more up to date now. So once again, Looks like this area of rotation has broadened out quite a bit since the last scan. Still looking pretty impressive on reflectivity, but velocity definitely showing a more broader picture here as it heads northeastward. We're going to wait for another scan here, but there's definitely an area of rotation ongoing with this area. We can take a look at it higher in the atmosphere if this thing loads. Yeah, okay, there we go. So higher in the atmosphere, we can definitely see that couplet there, but it is also looking a little bit broad here in the or broader in the atmosphere as well. So this thing's definitely weakening. New severe thunderstorm warning. This storm does have a tour pause on it. So they did not decide to warn it, but they decided to put the tag tornado possible because this thing is definitely, once again, definitely taking a more tornadic turn. Let's double check Twitter here. Tornado imminent near Independence. So the Independence cell has popped off. Looks like again, and we have these isolated storms in eastern Iowa now also being warned as well. So yeah, that Independence storm is looking way more worrying here. And once again, we are looks like we're getting a little bit of botched radar scans. Okay, that is definitely something just east or north of Winthrop. Yeah, Winthrop. That is definitely a couplet right there going on. It's actually a very strong couplet, I believe. And once again, the storm is very much out of range. I did not click on that. Very much out of range of radar, so this thing's going to be quite hard to indicate what's going on within it. So once again, Winthrop probably does need to seek shelter here, as well as Masonville, Iowa. This does look like a pretty good defined area of circulation. Obviously, we do need another scan just to make sure that is rotation and not a hail spike or anything like that. But definitely taking the looks of an area of rotation there. New tornado warning. They have updated this. Still radar indicated. Um, but yeah, I do expect a new tornado warning to go into effect and include Manchester, Iowa. So yeah, once again, Manchester, Iowa definitely should be watching the storm very closely. So once again, Winthrop definitely needs to be seeking shelter. New scan. This thing's looking even stronger now. So this is definitely an area of rotation. Definitely an area of rotation. Very strong area of rotation here. Heading once again eastward. This is going to be heading kind of right for Masonville. New tornado warning going into effect. This is going to be for Wisconsin. We'll check that in a little bit, but this is looking like it's going to be main focus right here. This looks like it might try and drop here within the next couple minutes. Very defined, good looking area rotation right here. Very strong couplet. New tornado warning going into effect. So still radar indicated. I do think this is close to producing a possible tornado. This is looking very strong on velocity. Nothing on CC yet, so that's good. But this thing could be about to drop something. This thing is looking very strong. Tight velocity signature here. And once again, this is far further away from radar, so this is going to be a little bit harder for me to define by radar. But we're going to continue to pay attention to it. New severe thunderstorm warning going into effect. So once again, this is going to be heading eastwards towards Manchester, as well as Masonville. Both are in the kind of direct threat here of this strong area of rotation. So new scan came out here. It is looking a little bit more broader yet, still very strong, still very tight. This is heading right for Masonville. This has not dropped anything yet, but it's close. It's definitely close. Masonville needs to be taken shelter here. So we are waiting for a new scan. New severe thunderstorm warning going into effect. We have several tornado warnings in effect now. So one of these is this warning, and the other one's right here. And then we have another tornado warning in effect for Wisconsin, which I do want to double check on here. This one is actually heading into a city. You can see this area of rotation is way more broad, but definitely it's definitely there. Reflectivity, it's definitely this storm's definitely hooking, but doesn't look area of rotation doesn't look too impressive there on velocity. Let's go back to that Iowa storm here. New severe thunderstorm warning going in effect for the storms just below the cell, like for less than 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. So yeah, once again, these cells are just starting to strengthen. So that is as expected. Man, why am I not hearing any sound when there's a new swipe or new scan from radar? Should be saying that. Yeah, okay, that should be on. I don't know why that is not playing. A couple new severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect. So yeah, we got a new severe severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana, it looks like, as well as up in Iowa. Is this okay? New scan just came out. Yeah, this thing is still showing a tight couplet here. So we definitely still have some rotation ongoing here with within this storm. This is heading kind of directly for Masonville. This is a very once again very dangerous, concerning looking storm here, heading right for Masonville. This is heading eastward. So we are awaiting a new scan here. New severe thunderstorm warning going into effect here. See where that is. It's just 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So once again, Masonville does need to be taking shelter, as well as Manchester. But yeah, once again, this is looking like a very strong, or not very strong, strong couplet here, heading eastward. New tornado warning. So still not confirmed, just an extension. There could be a handoff trying to happen here near or south of Withrop. So Withrop definitely needs to continue to be in their shelter because there's another area that looks like it's trying to form right there, but that definitely could just be a glitch. Let's check Twitter. New scan. So yeah, that area is it's looking like the rotation hasn't necessarily broadened out. It looks like the scan might be messing with it because it's a little bit far for it's just too far away from radar. So once again, this area I'd say still is looking not very, is still looking pretty strong near Masonville. It's not on the ground. I don't think it's been confirmed yet, but there's definitely a pretty decent area of rotation within this storm. New tornado warning going into effect. So yeah, no tornado reports yet on this thing. So yeah, this thing is not on the ground. Um, let's see. New tornado warning. Just an extension, it looks like. Yeah, 3-inch hail for that other tornado warning. Looks like an extension of the severe thunderstorm warning just south of our storm that we were watching has went into effect. Stunning supercell over with Winthrop, Iowa. Yeah, that looks very impressive. So new scan just came out. Yeah, this thing is definitely still rotating here. Looks like it has gotten a little bit smaller, but it's still showing some pretty tight signatures here on radar. Once again, this is further radar. So this is going to be farther. So this is going to be the skin is going to be a little bit scrappy here and there. This definitely could be a little bit bigger than it actually is showing up here and all that. But yeah, Masonville definitely still needs to be taking shelter here from the storm. Still rotating, still showing somewhat of a more broader hook on velocity or reflectivity. Got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect. Let's see. So yeah, right now we are just tracking this Winthrop cell heading eastward, producing some decent rotation here. But obviously, no tornado has dropped yet. So yeah, interesting so far. New tornado warning going into effect. New scan. Looks like tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. This is going to be. This is going to be for Wisconsin. So tornado is on the ground here in Wisconsin near Finneymoor. It looks like a rapidly intensifying cell just produced something. Yep, look at this. Very good hook echo there. Classic hook echo there. Finneymoor definitely needs to take shelter. This is going to go just north of you, or potentially impact you. Impact Finneymoor. So this is a very concerning situation. It looks like this thing was on the ground, still showing a pretty good, or still showing a couplet there to some extent. It doesn't look like uh, it is on the ground velocity wise, though. Law enforcement is reporting it. We will wait for another scan here to come in on this thing, but this thing is looking very concerning. Just north of Finneymoor. Looks like a new tornado warning went into effect just now. Another tornado is on the ground. This is going to be for our storm in near coming towards Manchester. This is going to be another tornado on the ground once again. Law enforcement is reporting this. So tornado on the ground. This is heading right for Manchester. Tornado on the ground. We knew this was going to happen at some point in time with the storm. This thing has been showing decent velocity scans for the past several minutes. So this is on the ground. This is in Mansonville right now. This is possibly doing damage. We are waiting for another scan to come in here to see if there's possibly a CC drop as well within this thing. Sadly, this does look like it is causing impacts. So yeah, once again, pretty dangerous situation occurring in both areas as well as Wisconsin. See these storm reports here. New tornado warning. Looks like they radar indicated it. I don't know. Wow, that is it. New scan just came out. So give me a second here. So yeah, this thing is definitely on the ground. But like potentially doing damage in Mansonville. Um, yeah, very significant radar velocity readings coming in from the storm as well. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So like I said, pretty strong velocity readings coming in from this area of or from this tornado right here. This is still on the ground according to the NWS. Is heading right for Manchester. Even if this is not on the ground, it's going to be probably pretty close to dropping again. It's definitely rain wrapped. But yeah, tornado on the ground, two places. We've got a tornado on the ground here and then another tornado on the ground in Wisconsin. So let me check Twitter really quickly because I know there was definitely a chaser reporting on the storm a little while ago. New scan coming in, still showing pretty dangerous velocity scans here coming out of Masonville, heading right for Manchester. Manchester, Iowa needs to be in their shelter right now. Doesn't look like there's any CC, so that's a little bit of a good sign there. Looks like the storm has also been doing wind damage to Independence as well. Reed Timmer is reporting a dynamic pipe coming down now west of Manchester 3 minutes ago. So this thing is definitely still on the ground. Tornado definitely still on the ground. This is heading right for Manchester. Manchester needs to be in their safe spot. Definitely a chance for this thing to intensify even more. There's a lot of storm juice in this area. So heading eastward towards Manchester. We're waiting for a new scan here. So once again, we are continuing to monitor this situation here as this confirmed tornado continues towards Manchester. We do have a little bit of a velocity glitch, looks like. Let me see if we have any CC down. Still no CC drops, so that's a little interesting. When was this last updated? Okay. So it's a little interesting. There's not really a CC drop. But it is in the middle of kind of nowhere here, so I might just not be picking things up. But once again, tornado on the ground heading right for Manchester. Let me see here. Got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, so it looks like Iowa 2-inch hail, considerable severe thunderstorm warning there. So yeah, once again, tornado on the ground. May not look like it. This is just a glitch though. Looks like a new tornado warning going into effect as well, not for our storm, but for a different storm. So hang on here. Yeah, new tornado warning for Wisconsin. But right now, this is the main priority. We're waiting for a new scan here. New scan. So that signature is definitely still there. It looks like there possibly is a handoff going on as well. Possibly. Just south of it. That's another couplet, it looks like. Trying to get going there. So two different areas of possible rotation trying to form here. Um, we're definitely still waiting for CC to come out of this. It looks like it's actually going to go. This area is actually going to go just south of Manchester. So yeah, this tornado possibly could have lifted just by the looks of the new scan, and there could be another one trying to get going right below it, or this is still on the ground. So very interesting situation going on here near Manchester. Manchester definitely needs to be in their shelter though, nonetheless. Violent tornado near Union Center, Wyoming, or Wisconsin. Why did I say Wyoming? Union Center, Wisconsin. So Union Center, Wisconsin, strong tornado on the ground. I don't know why you just zoomed in so far. So very strong, or so it looks like there is a strong tornado on the ground in Union, or heading right for Union actually right now. Union Center, Wisconsin needs to take shelter. This is a tornado on the ground, likely at this moment. Very, very concerning signatures showing up there on radar. Look at that. Just south of Elroy. Very, very violent signatures showing up here. This is a very strong tornado. Yep, tornado on the ground. CC drop. This thing is doing damage. Very strong tornado on the ground. Would not be surprised if this goes PDS. Very strong tornado. So very strong tornado showing up here on the ground, heading right into Union Center, Iowa. Double checking Twitter for more reports. There's not more reports. This is a violent tornado. Violent tornado on the ground. We have a very, very serious CC drop on the ground as well. We got black CC drops, so that means debris are being lofted here. This thing's heading eastwards. It just impacted Union City. It probably just impacted Union City. Rural areas in Wisconsin now are in the direct path of this thing. This thing is a very strong tornado. Very strong tornado on the ground. And we can take a look at storm reports. So they did just update it. Yep, PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado. Large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Elroy, or 10 miles southeast of Houston, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So radar confirmed tornado. Very strong signatures showing up here. So very strong tornado here. We still have a CC drop. Just had a new scan here. So yeah, once again, rural Wisconsin definitely needs to be seeking shelter. Rural Wisconsin in this tornado warning definitely needs to be seeking shelter. There's not really many towns to go off of here, except for Union Center, which just got impacted. New scan, we're still showing very strong velocities here. This is a very, very serious situation. Once again, PDS tornado warning in effect. Is going to be rain wrapped. But yeah, very strong signatures showing up from this thing. Very concerning. We're going to take a look at storm reports here just to see if anything's been reported. Yeah, nothing yet. I would expect that to change if there's any chasers on this thing. But once again, PDS tornado warning in effect. This thing is doing damage right now. It's heading east at 35 miles an hour. So very strong signatures showing up on this storm here. Once again, very strong couplet still showing up here. New scan just dropped. Still very strong couplet showing up here. This thing's pushing east. It did impact Union Center. So very strong tornado ongoing right now in Wisconsin, heading east. This is gonna be south of Muston. Moston. I don't know how to pronounce that. It is still producing a very big debris ball. So very strong tornado still on the ground. We have another tornado warning in effect. Looks like it's another tornado warning for Iowa. But once again, this thing is going to be heading east and doing damage to rural Iowa areas. Man, wow! Look at that! Look at that CC drop right there. That is some damage. That's a damaging tornado ongoing right now. Still have very, very strong velocities. But it looks like things have died down a little bit within this signature, just a tad from where it was, let's say near Union Center. It's definitely it's definitely weakened just a bit, but this is still on the ground, still a very dangerous tornado. But once again, very destructive tornado on the ground. New PDS tornado warning going into effect. It's just an update, so nothing new. Still radar confirmed. But this is an extremely dangerous tornado on the ground moving east. New scan. Still showing very, very strong signatures here on velocity. New tornado warning. Confirmed tornado in Iowa. Another confirmed tornado in Iowa. This is going to be for Manchester. This thing just went through Manchester. This is heading right. This is heading east towards Earlville, Iowa. Confirmed tornado. See, does this thing have a CC drop? So no CC drop still on this thing, but this is another confirmed tornado near Manchester. I'm pretty sure this thing. Yeah, so public is observing this tornado heading eastwards, paralleling Route 20. Heading kind of towards Earlsville. So Earlsville, Iowa needs to take shelter. Back up to this other confirmed tornado. Confirmed strong tornado up here in heading east in Wisconsin. So strong tornado on the ground right now. It is doing damage. As we can see on CC, it's still doing damage. We still have a very good CC drop. Still have a very, very good, healthy CC drop on the ground right now. It's pushing eastward. This is a dangerous tornado. New tornado warning. This is now. It's been downgraded to an observed tornado warning. So still, tornado is on the ground. It's just weaker. New scan just came out as well. So this thing is still looking violent. This thing is still looking strong. Still strong tornado on the ground. It is heading northeastwards. Still, it's heading east northeastwards in Wisconsin. This is still likely on the ground. Not likely. It is on the ground. We have another tornado warning for Wisconsin. That is gonna be, let's see here, just south. So another tornado warning there. Looks like it's an expiration. So once again, places south of Mayoston, Mauston. I think that's how you say it. Mauston, Wisconsin. Um, as well as south of Lindina, Wisconsin, need to be taking shelter. This is heading for really rural areas in Wisconsin. Still seeing very violent signatures here on radar. So that CC drop is still ongoing. Man. First strong tornado of the day there, and it looks like it has lifted. Presumably lifted here. According to the latest velocity scan, it's looking way weaker and more broad, this area of rotation. So they're probably about to downgrade that tornado warning again. But once again, dangerous storm nonetheless, still ongoing. So we do have another tornado on the ground. This is going to be for, let's see, go back up to it. This is going to be for Manchester here, showing very decent rotation still going on here. I don't know if this is really on the ground. It's definitely had a history of producing per se, but I do not believe this is on the ground right now. If it is on the ground, it's very rain wrapped. So this is the other confirmed tornado cell. First, probably of many tornadoes to drop here, though. Let's double check. Storm reports, see if anyone has reported anything with a cell. Yeah, there's not really been any tornado reports yet. I do expect damage reports to start coming in from Union City and rural areas in Wisconsin, possibly. Like I said, this thing was very strong and obviously, obviously did show that it was doing damage. But yeah, so this area is definitely broadened out in rotation wise. Definitely no longer on the ground. CC's also showing that. Um, we have another confirmed tornado possibly on the ground right now in Iowa, but I don't know if that is still on the ground or what. We have another tornado warning over here. This one's going to be heading kind of towards Dodgeville. This one's showing a little. This one's showing a little bit more decent rotation with it than it was just a couple minutes ago. So this is a little bit more concerning now as it heads towards Dodgeville. We may need to watch that. So we are waiting for a new scan coming in here from this from the storm on velocity. As velocity is showing this storm a little bit more stronger than it was, and it's still showing a decent couplet. They're probably going to get an extension warning coming in here. This is going to include Dodgeville, but Dodgeville, this area of rotation is going to be moving a little bit more north. Dodgeville definitely still needs to be in their shelter if this thing does go tornado warned for y'all, though. So, yeah, still looking like a little bit more of a broad, looking a little bit more broad than it was last scan now. But definitely this storm is going to be the next one to worry about, I'd say. New tornado warning going into effect. It's just an expiration, it looks like. Yeah. All right. But yeah, just had the first strong tornado on the ground of the day. New tornado warning. Still radar indicated, but as you can see, that thing is that area of rotation is still very much there. So definitely still gonna have to watch this for the next couple scans. New tornado possibly forming near Concord, Wyoming. Is that the storm I'm on? I might be on a totally different storm. There's like a bunch of different storms trying to produce right now. Okay, so let me go to Concord, Wyoming, Wisconsin then. I don't know why you keep saying Wyoming. Not from Concord, Wisconsin. Concord, Wisconsin. Let's get over here, see what we got. So this thing is close to the radar, so it's gonna be a little bit scrappy, but it does look like there is some sort of hook thing here near I'm not gonna read that. Um, Kind of near Summit, Wisconsin here, as well as obviously Concord. Yeah, that might be something trying to get going right here. Akin Akinmoawak. Akinmoawak. I'm not gonna pronounce that. This thing's gonna be heading kind of or this thing's gonna be heading east though, into this town right here in Wisconsin. The couplet is gonna be right there. So it definitely looks like this thing is trying to get going as well. New tornado warning. Still radar indicated. So we are nearing the. I Let me check. Where is this outbreak at? Just give me a second. Almost at peak outbreak here. Several tornado warnings in effect currently, including the one we are on right now. And then this storm right behind it looks like it might try and drop as well, near Lake Mills. So Lake Mills probably needs to be watching these storms as well. So yeah, like I said, both of these storms look like they could potentially drop something here, especially this one. We're waiting for another scan coming in, but that is definitely a couplet going in, or couplet right there near this town. And once again, I cannot pronounce that. So yeah. So yeah, you can see the storm right behind it, just north of Lake Mills. It looks like there's a small couplet trying to get going right here. We'll watch that for the next couple of scans. But yeah, definite area of rotation going on right here, associated with a storm. It's going to be moving eastwards into this town, which I cannot pronounce once again. Um, so we should get a new scan here coming in any minute now. So yeah, new scan came in. So once again, I did say that the radar is going to be a little bit scrappy as we get a little closer to it. That area of rotation is going to be right around here, though. We're going to need the storm to move past the radar to get a more clear reading of this thing. But yeah, definite area of rotation right here going through that town. And this is going to be heading more eastward, kind of paralleling Route 16 there. So yeah, definite area of rotation there. We have another area of rotation trying to pop up over here with this storm just behind it. So you can see this obvious hooking formation there, and you can see that more minor area of rotation going on right there, just north of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. But yeah, so I'm gonna be right back. Gonna Yeah, I'll be right back within the next couple minutes. Just needed to get some things done, and yeah, so get give me like one 1 to 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. As far as I know, test test. Yep, okay, we're back. Alrighty, new scan came out on the storm. Crossing Route 16 right now, heading into this town right here, just north of Summit. This area of rotation is still going. So, like I said, it's going to look kind of scrappy for a bit. But that is only because it is too close to the radar. New tornado warning. Looks like it is for Wisconsin. It's going to be over here near Lake Dalton. So, new area of rotation looks like that popped up a little far away from the radar to get a good, perfect reading, but you can see it here just heading into Lake Dalton right here. It's going to be that couplet. It is going to be moving eastward, so areas like, let's see here, obviously Lake Dalton, Lewiston probably needs to monitor this storm, as well as rural areas here in Wisconsin near I-39. Oh, that's not in Wisconsin. No, yeah, it is in Wisconsin. Okay. It was this storm. Okay, so let's go back over this storm right here with that pretty interesting couplet there. Still watching these. Or watching this area of rotation. Let's double check Twitter. I do wish there was another platform that I could look at for just weather reports from people. Getting a lot of the severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now. Can check some of these out really quickly. Because obviously we have a whole nother risk right now going on in Texas and Oklahoma. So let me see some of these. So, new scan came out for our storm, still showing broadish rotation. So this one's over. So new severe thunderstorm warning for New York, it looks like. Oh, I did not mean to do that. My fault. Okay, let's just not back up there. Wrong storm. Okay, there we go. So we're going to continue to monitor this storm for the next couple minutes since it is heading into a couple towns here. It's going to head just north of Pewaukee, Wisconsin. New MD got issued. Tornadoes up to 140 to 170 miles an hour is possible with these storms that we are currently tracking. So actually, let me show you that uh, on this radar. We'll take a look at that tornado warning in a minute. 2 new tornado warnings. So this is the new MD. This is going to encompass literally our storms that we are monitoring. So we got tornadoes up to 140 to 170 miles an hour being possible, and winds up to 80, and hail up to 4 inches. So this is basically the peak. Where this is these storms are basically heading into the peak area where all the storm juice is right now. So you can see the risk for tornadoes possibly strong, and destructive hail will continue with two supercells moving towards the Milwaukee metro region. And these storms, if they produce a tornado, they're going to be strong. So we need to be really paying attention to these storms closely throughout the next hour, I'd say, because these ones definitely could turn nasty pretty quickly here, according to that MD. We do have, and once again, we do still have this broad area of rotation still going, still heading east, but it hasn't really improved too much within the past couple scans. It's remained pretty broad. We have a new flash flood warning as well. Looks like coming from this cell for here, you can see radar indicated. New tornado warning, still radar indicated. Just click on it, see if there's any new. Yeah, okay, so ping pong size hail as well. Traffic cameras. Pretty sure there's nothing here. Yeah. Okay, new scan came out. So still have an area of rotation here. It looks like there's a little bit more, a little bit more tighter area right here starting to form here, south of Stone Bank, heading for Mary Hill Park. Uh, I just want to double check that. Yeah, that's definitely something there. Right here, there's just very, very small, more organized couplet that started to form here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to monitor this storm. Let's see. So Wisconsin, new tornado warning. That's probably ours. Double check storm reports. Oops, I need to click that. On the storm. So no tornado reports yet. Did have a 1-inch hail report not too long ago. Reporting M-ping quarter inch. So up to an inch hail diameter coming in off of the storm. But yeah, so it's been very active throughout the past, several minutes here. Oh, new tornado warning. Looks like we also have observed 70-mile-an-hour winds in Iowa. I want to take a look at both of those. Hold on, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at this tornado warning first. So yeah, new tornado warning for Iowa. This might also be for that observed. No, it's not. Okay, so new tornado warning. This is going to be for eastern Iowa, off of this new of this cluster of newly formed storms. So it looks like new tornado warning there. So yeah, there's not really much defined rotation going on with that. New tornado warning again. Ping pong size hail. This is for Wisconsin. This is going to be a continuation here of this tornado warning. This does include Dodgeville. It looks like the main area of rotation is going to be actually just north, though. There's definitely a couplet right there. It's very broad. So that's going to be pushing east. But I do just want to check out that 70-mile-an-hour observed wind gust. This is going to be for this is going to be for Iowa. So 70-mile-an-hour winds associated with this thunderstorm over here in Iowa popping up. So observed 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts is being reported with this cell. This thing's kind of got everything for everything. So you can see this area, kind of this ball of strong winds. It's not going to obviously show that because, yeah, a new tornado warning just below us. Warning the storm just south of Anamasa, Iowa. But we also had a new tornado warning, looks like in Wisconsin. So you can see this area of rotation right here, very broad. It's going to be pushing east, kind of towards Wyoming and Center Junction, Iowa here. So 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts over here. This is going to be affecting Asbury and Dubuque, Iowa, within the next several minutes. So Asbury and Dubuque probably should be in their shelter. Let's go take a look at this new tornado warning over here. So this is going to go just north of Lewiston here. Yeah, the rotation's still pretty broad on this storm, though. Not really a well-defined area. So there's still rotation showing up on this storm. Kind of entering Pewaukee now, Wisconsin. You can see that there. It's pushing eastwards. New tornado warning. This is going to be for Wisconsin again. It's just a continuation. So yeah, this is probably just saying it's going to expire. But yeah, all these storms are kind of pushing east right now. So we're gonna wait for another scan here on this storm, because once again this cluster of storms right here has the potential to produce very strong tornadoes. Take a look at this on reflectivity. So you can see this area right here, this hook area. Not too organized as of now, but that rotation definitely is still exists there. New severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be for our storm. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. The storm is considerable, so this cluster of thunderstorms already is producing some very large hail here. You can see right here, they're kind of these thunderstorms kind of congealed into one big cell. So that's actually going to give them a little bit more power here. It's going to make them a little bit more strong. Now that they have kind of congealed here. This is so one core. Let's see here. Let's get some core readings up here on DBC. One core is up to 60-inch or 65 dBz. The other one is also just 65 dBz. So one's again very strong hail falling with these two storms. New tornado warning going into effect for Wisconsin. Where did they just connect me to? Closer radar. Presumably this radar would be closer. No. So yeah, a lot of activity right now ongoing in Wisconsin. New tornado warning popped up here. Let's check this on velocity. So you can see that area of circulation right here. This thing is going to be heading eastward as well. I did not mean to do that. Let's see here. So yeah, eastward towards Green Lake, Princeton, and Ripon probably all need to be watching this storm. New tornado warning. Iowa. It's going to be a new one here. Yeah, they just warned of this area right here, possibly for QLCS. Yep, straight line winds. So QLCS tornadoes are possible within this storm here. That's what it's kind of warning. Back down here on this cell that is going to go just south, or kind of this area of rotation is kind of going to directly hit center junction, actually. Still looking broad, though, a little bit more organized there, as you can see. And that's a little bit more organized. You can see it is glitching a little bit, though. Now we're getting a little closer to the radar, so. But you can definitely see that there is a defined area of rotation there near center junction. So we'll definitely have to watch that. Let's take a look at this on reflectivity. So yeah, definitely forming a hook there as well. So, yeah. Let's see here. Got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect. Always want to pay attention to these. So this is for Wisconsin. It's just an update on this storm here. This area of rotation has gotten way stronger throughout the last scan. This is a potentially new tornado trying to form right here. If this is forming, it's going to form right on top of Briggsville. This is heading right for I-39. Yeah, so that's not good. There's a potentially new tornado forming out of this cell right here. Checking Twitter for any more reports. New scan still showing pretty strong area of rotation right here, about across I-39. Unsure if this is going to drop anything. I would not be surprised if it does. So yeah, we're gonna watch this thing for the next couple minutes, just in case this does strengthen. New tornado warning. Just bouncing around today. It's in Wisconsin. So continuing this tornado warning for this Dodgeville cell. Still have some pretty broad rotation up here near Burnfield, Wisconsin. You can definitely see that area. Does look like it's a little bit stronger though, so that's not good. Checking in on the storm near Milwaukee. Do you want to double check the hook here? Yeah, it's definitely trying to organize now. Look at that. Very defined hook echo right there. And it looks like there's a little bit of a more defined area of rotation here as well. Still very broad, but this is heading kind of directly into Milwaukee. Yep. Okay, strengthening a tad. So new scan just came out. Definitely stronger than last scan. And more organized. This area may need to be watched very closely here. Once again, if the storm decides to produce anything, it's gonna be strong. They have pre-issued a special marine warning as well for the Great Lakes. So possibly something trying to get going right here near heading into Milwaukee. New tornado warning going into effect. It's going to be for Iowa. We'll double check that. So this is continuing, kind of just this storm just east of Anamosa, Iowa. Here you can see the area of rotation. There's also some glitches going on right there, so just ignore that. But this is also forming a hook echo. So this is also another concerning area. Let's fly back up to that tornado warning. That is heading into kind of Menominee Falls. Yeah, this thing's looking very concerning. Very concerning area of rotation. Masonville intercept. Strong tornado near Sussex, Wisconsin. Sussex County, Wisconsin. Is that going to be our? Is that our? Yep, it's our storm. Potential strong tornado on the ground right now. Waiting for a new scan here. Yeah, that should come out any minute. Come on. Yeah, this might be on the ground right now. Getting a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. New scan. Yep, that thing is definitely trying to. That thing might be on the ground right now. New velocity scan. This is heading right into Sussex. Tornado possibly on the ground. This is heading right into Milwaukee. New tornado warning. Observed. Confirmed tornado. This thing is on the ground. Radar confirmed tornado. Yep, CC drop. This thing is on the ground. Tornado on the ground in Sussex, Wisconsin. This is heading right into the Milwaukee metro. This has the potential to get very strong. This may go a tornado emergency here. But yeah, like I said, new tornado on the ground. This is entering the Milwaukee metro area. This is a particularly dangerous situation itself. Very likely strong tornado on the ground here, heading right into Milwaukee. Kind of thought this thing would do it. But once again, very strong tornado on the ground here, waiting on a new scan, which it should come out here pretty shortly. Apologies for that. We do have a CC drop right now, so this thing is doing damage. New tornado warning. 2 new tornado warnings just for Wisconsin and Iowa. This is a serious situation, though. Very strong tornado on the ground. Jesus Christ. Doing damage. Entering Milwaukee. So strong tornado on the ground. This does have the chance to go PDS or even tornado emergency. I would not be surprised if they do issue a tornado emergency for this. This is heading right into a very populated area. New tornado warning. It's not for a storm. Okay, new scan just came out. Looks like things have weakened a little bit. So brief tornado definitely was just on the ground there. Brief, very strong tornado, I should say. So Menominee Falls definitely needs to be taking shelter. This thing definitely could still be. This definitely could be recycling here in Menominee. That area of rotation is right there. New tornado warning. This is just for Wisconsin. Different place in Wisconsin, obviously. So it looks like the tornado definitely lifted. Correlation coefficient isn't showing anything. So tornado. So brief destructive tornado was on the ground just now. Possible new tornado trying to form here near. Let's see here. Not this one. I don't think this is trying to produce. Let's see. New tornado warning. Possibly right here. This is in Iowa though. Over here potentially. New observe. Okay, so new observed tornado. So confirmed tornado over here with the cell north of Wyoming. Confirmed tornado. So it looks like this thing dropped. Again, very strong couplets starting to show here on the storm. Possible handoff. Yeah, possible handoff here. So no, another tornado is on the ground here in in Iowa. Apologies if you just heard that. So tornado on the ground over here with this associated with the cell. New tornado warning going into effect for Iowa there. Um I will be right back. I've got to check what that sound was. So I'm not even going to. Yeah, I'll just be right back. Alrighty, we're back. So, unsure if this thing's still on the ground. Let's see. How's this tornado warning just above it doing? How's the storm doing on rotation? Still showing, or now, or looks like this storm near Dubuque, Iowa, is strengthening quite a bit with rotation. Rotation wise, here it's going to cross Route 52 here and Route 61 here within the next scan, probably. Let's go take a look at our tornado warning storm over here in or entering Milwaukee now. A new tornado warning for the entire metro. So once again, the storm did briefly produce a destructive tornado. It could very likely do that again here. Still has a pretty good hook there. So we'll definitely have to watch this for the next scan or two. New tornado warning. Give me a second. New confirmed tornado warning. New or tornado on the ground. Once again, we're gonna go weather. So we're weather spotters reported. So uh, storm chasers have reported this tornado. This is moving towards Glen Oak, Wisconsin. So tornado on the ground. You can see that couplet very clearly there. It's not too strong, but this is a tornado on the ground. So strong tornado. Glen Oak, take shelter. Still have that couplet going there. It's not very strong anymore. Let's double check Twitter here. Onslow, Iowa. Oop, I don't know where I just went. Apologies, apologies, apologies. Why are you correcting? Okay, Iowa. All right. Give me a second. There we go. So, damaging tornado has been reported on the storm. We can go to storm reports and see that there's actually a couple rotating cells around this area as well. You can see this one. This severe thunderstorm is rotating as well over here. Once again, near Center Junction. Then there's this storm that possibly just produced a tornado or a damaging tornado right here. So tornado reported. Okay, so no other information, just reports. Um, we definitely might need to warn this storm right here. The storm looks like it is starting to rotate as well. Like I said before, still have quite the signature, or still have a marginal area of rotation on this storm east of Center Junction. So that's not good. Now, obviously, you still have that tornado on the ground, or was on the ground supposedly. Um, Near Montello. It's probably pretty brief because that is not showing anything on velocity anymore. We can double check correlation coefficient. There's nothing there. So I'd say it's probably still rotating right now. Dubuque, Iowa again. This is in Iowa. Oh yeah, right there. Let me see. Okay, KDVN. New scan. Yeah, there could be a tornado possibly forming right there, just south of Dubuque, right over the DBQ airport. Looks like there is a new area of circulation, or not new area. Looks like there is a strong circulation. No CC drop yet. Rope tornado moments ago north of Wyoming, uh, Iowa. So it looks like there was near Wyoming, Iowa. There was a tornado that did drop. New scan came out on the storm. Definitely broadened out quite a bit here. Ignore that. Broadened out quite a bit here, but still definitely rotating. Storm's definitely still rotating here. So places like, I think this is just rural areas in Iowa, honestly. New tornado warning. That they did just warn both of these storms. They just extended this tornado warning. And new tornado warning now for this thunderstorm. Once again, Center Junction is under this. This is showing this storm is showing strong velocity signatures there. So yeah, so that's right there. This is moving east, same track. Yeah, so this is heading into rural areas in Iowa. So yeah, this storm definitely has been producing some very photogenic tornadoes by the looks of it. Um, so yeah, we are waiting for a new scan on this, but it looks like there could actually be two areas of possible rotation. One right here to the east of this, near kind of north of Baldwin, and one near City Junction that's kind of broadened out. Both are still rotating. Do you just want to go back up to this storm over here in Milwaukee, see what it's up to? There's not really many areas that are looking too interesting anymore out of this storm. But we did see earlier a brief, violent tornado that did cause damage over here in Menomonee, um, Wisconsin. You can see this hook echo is still there, so that could definitely be a sign of something that is of this be a sign of, you know, a possible, yeah, be a sign of rotation. And you can see there is marginal rotation here with this storm, but there's not really that much there to speak about. Hook Echo's still going though, so yeah, we'll definitely watch this throughout the next scan. Getting a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. Um, yeah, definitely still monitoring these storms here. Um, let's see. Um, Golf ball size tail over there for Iowa. Just waiting on a new scan for this storm here near in Milwaukee. New severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts for Ohio, looks like. New tornado warning. Let's see here. This is for Iowa. So this is a new storm here in Iowa. This is about to cross into Illinois near Columbus Junction. As it looks like it does have a small little hook beginning to form there just east or west of Columbus. New scan. New tornado warning. Okay, I have no clue what they just issued. Oh, that's probably a continuation. Let's go back to this confirmed tornado and see if it's updated. I mean, there's still definitely rotation there near Montello, Wisconsin, but I don't think there's a tornado on the ground necessarily with this storm anymore. Um, yeah, there's not really any CC drop here as well, so I wouldn't say that's on the ground, but definitely a decent storm. Um, serious storm, I guess you could say. Let's see. Monmouth, Iowa dropped a drill bit, it looks like. Yeah, Monmouth, Iowa. That's what everyone's saying right now. Monmouth, Iowa. All right, let's look this up here. So it's this storm. Once again, looks like the cell has just not called it quits. So you can see right here, it is going to be this area of circulation right here, kind of going over West Iron Hills. There's definitely a couplet right here. So that'll be needed. Definitely need to monitor that. But yeah. So we're definitely still waiting for a new radar scan there or on the storm here. We'll wait for another scan here. So it definitely looks like there's a little bit more of a couplet trying to get going here near Iron Hills. It's about across Route 61 in Iowa. It's heading east. Not a tornado confirmed yet, but there's definitely chasers reporting that the storm could be about to drop something. So we definitely have to pay attention to it a little bit further here. Yeah, these cells are producing very photogenic tornadoes. Very photogenic tornadoes are dropping out of these ones. Doesn't look like anything's too damaging with these cells. It just looks like very photogenic tornadoes kind of just in the fields. So I'd still take shelter if you're in any of these towns that are close to both of these areas of rotation, but overall it looks like mainly just a photogenic couple of storms here. Still pretty concerning, though. New tornado warning. This is for Wyoming or Wisconsin. I keep saying Wyoming. Looks like it's for this area of rotation near Princeton. Definitely a good area of rotation going on right here near Princeton. Let's see. There's nothing really much going on with it. Tornado, no, sorry, nothing really going on. Or there's definitely still some decent rotation here near Princeton. Yeah, I'm tripping over my words. Apologies. Let's go back up to that storm in Milwaukee. That's what I want to do. Yeah, it's about the storm is definitely about yeah, I think the storm's done. We do have another one behind it though, and we may need to start worrying about it. It is Torpos, 2.50-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and considerable. But this storm right here that produced that violent tornado briefly in Menomonee Falls is about to head off into the Great Lakes. There's not really any hook signatures occurring with this storm though. It's looking mainly like it's going to be hail, and that's about it. There could be potentially an area right here of interest. Trying to get going there. So we'll have to watch that through the next couple minutes. But yeah. And do want to clarify, after these storms head off into the Great Lakes, they're gonna come back onto shore and produce a bunch of straight line winds in Michigan. So they're gonna kind of congeal into a line over water and yeah, cause some issues in Michigan. It looks like this is for 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is turning into a linear storm mode right here. You can see all these are connected, kind of. But something I did notice is this storm right here is starting to kind of hook near Waukesha, Wisconsin. Just a little bit here. And it looks like it's going to need another scan, but there's definitely something that's trying to get going right here. That's caught my eye. Um, but yeah. It's Twitter saying nothing there. Tornado on the ground. Oh, that was 20 minutes ago. Apologies. There's not a tornado on the ground. Beautiful drill bit, though. That dropped. There. New scan, still showing this hook-like signature right there. There's not really much rotation with it though, but I think this scan's outdated a little bit. Um, New tornado warning for Iowa, probably with those for those brief tornadoes. Yeah, still no rotation down here with this hook, but there's definitely a little hook echo trying to get going with this cell near Waukesha. That we will need to be monitoring. There's a new tornado warning, probably a continuation. But yeah, you can see this very impressive cell right here. It's new. Yeah, but I would not be surprised if this storm begins producing some gusty winds over the next 30 minutes or so. Over there, just behind this storm. New scan. Yeah, there's not really much rotation over here with this storm anymore. There might be something here though. Just coming offshore in Milwaukee, there's a there looks like there is a signature right there though. Near Glandale, there's a possible brief area of rotation right here occurring. It's about to move right offshore. There wasn't any CC drop, so I don't know if that's necessarily a tornado or not. Wouldn't surprise me if it is. Let's check out some of these severe thunderstorm warnings. Pennsylvania. Yeah, okay, there's nothing worrying about that, about these. At least too many. There's a new tornado warning, though. It's just an expiration, it looks like. Yeah, it's right here. Well, because there's also storms directly above this. Right over here. Produced a brief tornado up there in central Wisconsin. We got going on right here with these storms. What's going on? Yeah, I think this is just becoming a QLCS threat with these cells right here in in eastern Iowa. So there's brief strong tornadoes. So 70-mile-an-hour winds observed with this storm as well. So it's looking like a nasty storm here. They have updated the MD. That looks like that was in effect. It no longer includes Milwaukee. There is a new MD in effect directly for these storms for around 140 to 170 mile an hour tornadoes. So that's EF2, EF3 to EF4 strength, 80 mile an hour wind gusts, and up to 4-inch hail. So pretty much the same exact hazards as there was with these storms that are now heading offshore in Milwaukee. They could all the same stuff could be possible with all of these cells that are also going to be heading towards towards shore as well. But we do have to now focus on this area right here. This is a confirmed tornado. Now confirmed tornado over here just north of Maquoketa, Iowa. Looks like we have a strong tornado on the ground. Yeah, it's strong. Strong tornado on the ground here. Look at that couplet. So we have got a strong tornado ongoing. I think being reported as far as I know. Let's see. Broadcast media confirmed tornado at 6:59 p.m. CDT. Local broadcast media reported viewer video of a tornado near Andrew. So confirmed tornado. This is going to be moving east. Pleasant Creek probably should watch this thing. This is a confirmed tornado. You can see this is pretty glitchy, but you can see the main area. You can make out the main area right here. That is going to be where that tornado is at. Let's check storm reports here. None coming in yet. This was 25 minutes ago. Storm spotters reporting a tornado there. New tornado warning just above our storm there for QLCS tornadoes. But yeah, 70 mile an hour winds observed. This is going to be affecting Stockton, Iowa, Illinois pretty shortly. Actually, not pretty shortly. Within the next 20 minutes, I'd say, around there. But yeah, like I said, confirmed tornado on the ground. Unknown if this is going to be just another brief tornado or if this is going to actually be pretty strong. Several severe thunderstorm warnings are going into effect now. Give me a second. All right. But I think it is safe to just say that we are in peak event right now. Yeah, this thing's definitely still on the ground. You can see very decent velocity scans there. This thing is going to be pushing kind of towards Bellevue. Bellevue needs to take shelter. No CC drop, but this is definitely still on the ground. It has been reported by the news. New tornado warning. This is going to be for Wisconsin. We can double check that before we head back to this confirmed tornado. So new tornado warning. This is actually brand new south of Dodgeville. You can see this area of tightish rotation. or tightish velocity signatures here. This is going to be heading right for Waldwick. Waldwick seek shelter. This is going to be pushing east. So yeah, very strong signatures there showing up there for Waldwick. New tornado warning. Okay, that's literally ours. Possibly continuation. New tornado warning. They've confirmed this very large tornado warning. They've confirmed this tornado, or new confirmed tornado warning. That's what I was trying to say. Excuse me. Yeah, but once again, reported by broadcast media. Strong tornado in progress here. This is heading kind of towards Bellevue. And you can see that signature right there on velocity. That is that tornado. So strong tornado on the ground. Well, not strong. Tornado on the ground for sure. Let's check out Twitter here. Yep, tornado on the ground near Maquaquita, or north of it. There's another area right behind it. This area also has been repeatedly dropping small tornadoes, but this area is also rotating pretty well here. Both of these areas are heading east. This one is on the ground very clearly. So once again, tornado on the ground, heading eastwards, kind of in the direction of Bellevue and uh, Hanover as well. New scan, possibly lifted here. So that rotation is still there. After this tornado lifts, I am going to get something to eat. So yeah, that definitely needs to happen. So take a short break, get back at it. New tornado warning, just an expiration. But yeah, very interesting situation over here. Yeah, you can see the area of circulation right here. It's very weak, very small. But there was a brief tornado, I'd say, that was just on the ground. New scan, still showing very broad rotation over here. Approaching Bellevue. It's becoming a little bit more, yeah, it's definitely a little bit more broad. This other one behind it also is producing some broad rotation. Right there. And if we go take a look at reflectivity, yeah, a lot of this is going to be congealing into that line. So all of this pretty shortly here will become a straight line wind event or a QLCS event. Um, but yeah, this area specifically, I do want to pay attention to for the potential for another tornado to drop. New scan. Still showing broad rotation on both of these areas here. Both of these storms. New flash flood warning just got issued for this area as well. May as well check how much rain is falling with these as well. Because I know these are definitely slow movers. Yeah, look at this. It's about an inch an hour falling within this storm. So definitely some flash flooding possible throughout this whole area. Sure to watch out for that. Um, what's happening down here? Looks like on this radar, there's a little bit of couplet trying to get going right there on the cell, just above those brief tornado producers. Right here, there's some sort of broad couplet trying to get going right there. It's a little far away from the radar, but definitely still there. Couple new severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, okay, so Oklahoma's got another 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning in effect there. So strong winds are occurring in Oklahoma. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm gonna wait for a little bit longer actually on this storm. I think. Well, as this one, this one's also looking very interesting. Before I go get something to eat. Let's check weather, Twitter, nothing. Yeah, so all these are very clustered at the moment. Still definitely could pose a strong tornado threat throughout the evening here if they interact with each other correctly. New severe thunderstorm warning. Still 70-mile-an-hour winds observed here. This is going to be affecting Stockton, Lena, and Freeport. Probably need to be preparing or need to be in be watching this storm as well. But Stockton's about to be impacted by this strong wind or strong bout of wind here. All these are kind of just 60 mile an hour. Yeah. You can probably see it a little bit better on the KDVN radar. Yeah, so very strong winds here pushing in to the area of Stockton. Let's pull up storm reports because obviously this is observed. 80-mile-an-hour wind gust got reported over here. Jeez. So very strong winds occurring with this storm. 88-mile-an-hour winds to be exact. So yeah, Stockton's got to get ready for that. New severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Looks like it's going to be on a cell forming directly behind these. But yeah, very clustery storms over here. I think we'll be live till these storms push off into the Great Lakes, and then we'll probably call it. That's what we'll do. It's a game plan here. Because all of these obviously still have a very good chance of producing intense tornadoes until then. Especially this cell right here. So it looks like on reflectivity we have a small hook, actually more defined hook, trying to form here. Right across Route 61 and see that area of rotation. Pretty definedly it's heading eastward. In rural Iowa. Illinois, sorry. No, well, almost Illinois, anyway. Yeah, definitely need to be watching this cell right here. Wait for another scan to pop out here. This thing. I'm frozen on my stream, interestingly. Hold on, let me check. Going. Interesting. Okay, well, alright, whenever it decides to update, I guess. Give me a short minute to refresh my tab. Here, let's see if this does anything. Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Screen is frozen on my phone, I think, on my phone's screen share. Or yeah, okay. Well, anyway, I fixed it. Why are you going back to Outlooks? Okay. For everything to load in there. I don't think my phone's running correctly on the stream, at least. So I'll just trust that. New tornado warning. Gonna be our storm here. Radar indicated, so it's been downgraded. I'm gonna go get something to eat really quickly. So I got fuel, obviously. So yeah, I will be back within uh 10 minutes. Wouldn't say 15, probably just around 10. Depends on what I'm making, but yeah, I will be back shortly. Alright, we are back. Probably got enough to tide me off till after the stream at least ends. Which, well, judging off of how fast these storms are moving, 55 miles an hour, probably should be soon. These storms are definitely moving more linear wise now. Um, at least the ones up north, I do not believe are going to have much of a tornado threat with them anymore. Down here, though, there's definitely still that tornado threat. In fact, this storm is still looking very strong here in terms of tornado or tornadic capabilities. So some decent rotation ongoing with it. So you can see this huck right here. So definite rotation still ongoing. New severe thunderstorm warning expiration. So yeah, Milwaukee is definitely not done yet. They definitely still have storms heading right for them. Looks like there's some broad circulation occurring right here with this storm, or part of this storm here. Possible QLCS activity north of Evansville. This thing is going to be heading east. Fulton probably needs to be monitoring this. This is definitely an area of circulation right here. So yeah, very interesting. There, north of Fulton. Wouldn't be surprised if that gets warned. Matter of fact. Luckily, none of these are producing up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. This would be a little bit more severe. Let's take a look at Twitter, see what they're saying. Tornado dropping north of Maquita. I'm sorry, I just can't pronounce that name. I've tried so many times and I just can't. So let me actually Maquata. I just Maquata. Is that good enough? Um, New tornado warning. They may have just confirmed this. Nope, still radar indicated. Still watching this area of broad rotation. Probably need to update the polygon, though, for its new scan. Still showing broad rotation over here with the cell. Probably could have made that circle bigger. Right there. It looks like just east though. This area right here might be trying to do it as well. Let's take a look at this thing on reflectivity. Yeah, there's definitely a hook right here. This might actually be trying to produce a tornado right now. This whole thing. So very giant, broad area of rotation right here. Do you want to watch us throw one more scan here just to see what it does? see Twitter. New scan. Still showing us couplets looking a little scrappy though. Looks like we're getting a little bit further away from the radar. But you can see that that couplet's still going right there. It's broad, but definitely there still. Um, it's not close enough to this radar to get a good scan yet. But yeah, scrappy rotation all kind of all over this storm right now. This hook's still going. Right now, this tornado warning is the only tornado warning active. It's been a bit since that's happened. There is a new MD, it looks like, for Michigan that we could take a look at. Yeah, I don't actually. You know what might be happening is this is getting too close to the radar. That's what's happening. You can see this glitchy mess, so might be messing with us a little bit. That's it. So, yeah, okay. Let's take a look at that new MD for Michigan as soon as storms cross into it. So what we need to do. Nope. Just turn on severe. So you can see this new MD here. This is for as soon as storms. This is basically as soon as storms cross into Michigan, they're expected to kind of turn full linear mode. We're expecting winds as high as 65 to 80 miles an hour being possible. Tornadoes, as of course QLCS more than likely up to 130 miles an hour. Hail as high as 2 inches still. We can really see this through a transition to primarily a linear storm mode is expected. Though a transition to primarily a linear storm mode is expected, all severe hazards are possible this evening in central southern lower Michigan, and watch will be needed soon. So yeah, definitely could be seeing a new probably tornado watch if I'm not if I'm not mistaken. Um, but yeah, I have an isolated cell over here just south of Devonport, interestingly. Not tornado possible. Tornadoes necessarily aren't out of the question for that area, though. But yeah, 70-mile-an-hour winds are still possible. Freeport looks like Lena is already about to be impacted by this 70-mile-an-hour storm here. Rockford needs to start watching this, as well as Belvidere and Belliot. But yeah, this storm is definitely primarily linear now. Only area that I really see there being possible tornadoes is with this cluster down here, probably right around there, or down, or yeah, these storms right here that are kind of moving with this line. I'd say that are gonna have the best potential to produce. You could say new severe thunderstorm warning going into effect. Very large, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah, just giant linear storm mode over up here north of this tornadic area. Janesville is about to be impacted. We can turn on storm reports just to see what people are reporting from the storm. If people are even reporting stuff from this line of storms, doesn't really look like it. Had a 1-inch hail report that was 25 minutes ago. Other than that, storm reports have become a little bit more scarce over the past hour or so. Let's take a look at this area of interest. Still have got some very interesting areas here. It's too close to the radar to get a trustworthy reading, I'd say, at this point, but I still have this hook right here near Bellevue. Not very much defined areas. Looks like this severe thunderstorm got extended to include Freeport now, so Freeport now needs to be needs to probably take shelter. Looks like there's a new area of circulation as well within this area. Looks like a new couplet right here. So Freeport definitely needs to take shelter, I'd say. Yeah, this is this strong couplet right here. This might be trying to do something. So yeah, you can see it is trying to hook as well on reflectivity. Look at that. So Freeport definitely seek shelter. This is heading eastwards towards Freeport. This is a strengthening signature. Waiting for a new scan. Yeah, that definitely looks like something right there. Um, Give me a second. Okay. Um, okay. So still have that pretty strong couplet here, heading towards Fremont or Freeport. What Fremont? Freeport. No CC with it, so it's definitely just some rotation, but yeah, rotation nonetheless. It's a normalized rotation. So yeah, it's definitely rotating there. Within that storm. New tornado warning. They did warn it. So radar indicated tornado warning there. Yeah, so as storms get closer to the KMKX radar, we should get a better representation of what's going on. It looks like according to the KMKX radar, still we do have some pretty decent rotation right here occurring with this thing. We also have some just behind it, some more just behind it. Yeah. So this one, yeah, storms are definitely getting coming out of range of the KDVN radar. So we're gonna start using the KMKX radar for more, and they definitely did need to warn us because according to the KMKX radar, this is producing some very strong rotation. See on, yeah, okay, nothing on CC. Yeah, okay. So still showing a pretty decent couple there. I might be trying to do something right there. That might just be. Oops, I did not mean to do that. My fault. So, just had a little refresh, and yeah, that was my mistake. So we are waiting for a new scan here. Should get one pretty shortly. But there we go. So still got a still got a strong couplet showing up here on the KM-KX radar. There's not CC drops, so just some strong rotation occurring here. This is going to be heading right into Freeport pretty shortly here. So Freeport needs to probably be in their safe space pretty shortly. But yeah, so I do expect for new special marine warnings to start going into effect probably within the next hour when storms reach around here. Now, this might be a little bit too far. I mean, even on the KDVNN radar, though, this is still showing some strong signatures here. So some strong rotation over here near Freeport. Definitely watch out for that. But overall, it looks like things are definitely dying down with our outbreak over here. Over in Oklahoma, we still have a 70-mile-an-hour observed severe thunderstorm warning. Let's take a quick look at that. We only came down here once to take a look at another 70-mile-an-hour observed severe thunderstorm warning. So you can see this area is linear, is in a linear kind of setup. So yeah, linear storm right here. It's producing around 70-mile-an-hour winds. Chattanooga, Walters, Oklahoma, Catchy, Oklahoma, Temple, Oklahoma, all should be watching this storm. New severe thunderstorm warning just went into effect. It's now down to 60 miles an hour. New tornado warning. Extension. Not confirmed, still radar indicated, but that very well could go confirmed here any minute. That looks very strong. Looks like a very strong signature still. You're near Freeport. So a lot of people ending their streams here. Looks like. We'll obviously be live for at least another short while. Probably around, well, a little bit, because obviously this area of rotation is still going here near Freeport, so that's going to need to be monitored. But overall, I think everything's going to kind of just turn into a linear storm mode, um, starting around, or, well, really starting around Rockford and Belvidere, and there won't be that much tornado threat anymore. So yeah, I don't know. I did want to go until the storms reached the Great Lakes region, but it looks like things are going to actually weaken a little bit before then. And as I say that, this severe thunderstorm just got upgraded to a 70-mile-an-hour wind, considerable severe thunderstorm warning, 1 inch hail. So, well, we definitely could make it till storms get to the Great Lakes. I just think the tornado threat's going to drop off quite a bit. But yeah, you can see 70-mile-an-hour winds are probably about to affect Janesville, Delvin, Elkhorn. Probably need to be watching this thing. Um, yeah, move to your safe spot if you are in the path of this. 70-mile-an-hour winds are possible with that severe thunderstorm. Couple is continuing here, still very weak, but it is continuing east. So you'll begin to shut down the stream probably around probably around 6:15. That's when I think we're going to down the stream around 6:15. We'll take a look at what we can expect for tomorrow's risk. And it looks like the SPC decided to issue a day 4 outlook as well. So that's going to be quite interesting to see if we'll need to be going live again for day 4. So yeah, 15% too. So that's definitely going to go enhanced. So new scan here. Rotation is definitely starting to become broader over here near Freeport. It's not that big of a surprise. Janesville is about to get hit by very strong winds. I wonder if, yeah, okay. So gate to gate may not show it, but this all right here, these dark greens are indication of very strong wind gusts here. So I expect a new severe thunderstorm warning to be issued for Elkhorn, Delavan pretty shortly. Um, Milton also is under the gun for these strong winds as well. So very interesting outbreak overall. And yeah, we'll take a look at the storm reports as well. So after we are obviously, done with all that, we will take a look at the SBC's storm reports map. And well, yeah, we'll see how well the SBC did. New tornado warning. It's gonna be a continuation though. So Freeport's still under the gun there, it looks like. New flash flood warning just got extended. So you can go ahead and take a look at how much rain is falling within this thing as well. Yeah, a lot of rain is falling here with this storm. To an inch, 2 inches in spots, according to radar. 2 inches an hour is nothing to joke about. So flash flooding definitely a big possibility over the next couple hours with these storms training over the area. New severe thunderstorm warning now for Rockford. 70-mile-an-hour winds, 1 inch hail. Tornado is possible with this part of with a tornado is possible. So yeah, definitely looking like a major linear threat. They did in fact issue a new severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-an-hour winds. It is a precursor warning. It looks like 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1 inch hail. So they expect this to weaken. It looks like that's what's happening. Looks like there's a little QLCS activity over here on radar, trying to spin up as well north of Jamesville. But Jamesville itself actually has a small little couplet there too. So interesting, interesting. Turn on storm reports, see if there's any new updates on that. Any new flash flood or water reports? Obviously nothing, it looks like. 10 minutes ago, wall cloud report. Yeah, so for the Freeport cell, or this area right here, this area of rotation, it looks like there is a tornado, or there's a tornado report or a wall cloud report for the Freeport storm around 10 minutes ago. So very interesting there. But other than that, not really many storm reports coming in from anywhere else along this entire squall line. So yeah, like I said, we are going to be beginning to wrap it up around 6:15 my time. Got a couple new flash flood warnings over here for Milwaukee though. Right, all radar indicated. As you can see, the rain throughout the past hour, or precip dropping in hours, up to an inch. So that is some pretty significant rainfall. I did not mean to pull that up. Occurring with these storms. New scan. And new tornado warning. Still radar indicated. This area is still rotating right here. Still got a good couplet there, too. So Freeport still needs to be in their shelter. Yeah, it looks like this thing isn't. It's probably not going to drop anything, but yeah, just some rotation that should definitely be noted. Yeah, these storms are working their way through eastern Wisconsin now, central eastern Wisconsin. Definitely weaker than they were before. But yeah, we're definitely towards the end of the event now, I'd say. But yeah. Now the question is, did that 10% SIG-2 risk verify? Because there was definitely some tornadoes today. Would I say they were strong? No. Would I say they were damaging tornadoes, but they weren't were they did they verify a SIG-2 risk? That's questionable. And also new tornado warning, still radar indicated. Still have that couplet going on there near Freeport. Also pull up the models for what we can expect tomorrow. Probably not on this platform because the last time I tried to do that, it lagged terribly, which was yesterday. It looks like this area is mainly just becoming wind, I think. No, rotation's becoming too broad to really call it rotation anymore. So yeah, it looks like really strong winds though. Belliot is about to be impacted here. Um, Turtle Lake, Dolivan, Wall, Walworth, Fontana also are all in the path of this kind of wall of wind here. You can really see that being indicated by reflectivity. Some very strong winds there. Looks like they've issued new special marine warnings ahead of this line. So yeah, I'm gonna be pulling up COD, I think. That's what I will do after we take a look at the SPC risk. I'll pull up COD because that'll be easier on my computer. But yeah, so storms are going to be continuing to push eastward here. Going to continue to be linear and whatnot. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna. So I just recorded a test on my phone. I want to see if I. All right, so what we need to do, because I want to record that video. I want to record a video for the YouTube channel just to like as a briefing type thing, so that people don't have to scroll all the way back through the streams to watch it. Um. So let me see here. Microphone on. Okay, so it should work. Whenever that comes up is 6:07 right now, so we are definitely in the beginning stages of shutting the stream down. We do still got some very strong winds though, about to be pushing through Delavan, Elkhorn, Clinton, and Walworth and Fantona, Wisconsin within the next several minutes. Can really see that in good indication there on velocity. You scan? Yeah, look at that. When you see stuff like this, when you see like a bow echo type thing, that's when you know there's some strong winds going through this area. So some very strong winds pushing through this, pushing through, about to be pushing through Clinton here within the next couple minutes. There's not really any cameras here, I'm guessing. Yeah, no. 52 warnings right now. Most of them are not for severe weather, though. We'll check this tornado warning right here again. Still have a broad couplet, broad area of circulation. Looks like the area is kind of switched, though, from right here to around here. So Rockford probably needs to start watching this storm, or this area, I should say. I expect a new severe thunderstorm warning any minute here for these counties, um, including Belvidere and Harvard, for this area's strong winds that are about to push through that through. So let me see if this works. My microphone is on. I'm pretty sure everyone can still hear me, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Let me see that recording. So right now I'm just testing recording out. New tornado warning. I continued it. It's radar indicated still for broad rotation. Oh, it was too short, that's why. Recorded for like 6 seconds. What was I thinking? Okay, whatever. We'll see if it works. Like, if it doesn't work, then we'll just not upload a video. But yeah, you can see this giant wall of wind right here. Heading for Elkhorn now. Those are still 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Interestingly, I'd say it's probably stronger, but okay. Keep the 60 mile-an-hour wind gusts through a thunderstorm warning. It's all UNWS. No wind reports, anything like that. Yeah, no. So things are definitely chilling out right now. So yeah, that area of broad rotation is still continuing there. I would not be surprised if they extend it. But honestly, that really isn't that concerning, though. I don't think anything has a really big threat of dropping within it either. New severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, less than an inch hail, and a tornado possible now issued for I'm guessing this part of the storm. It could also be this storm, but I think this is a little too far away. New severe thunderstorm warning as well. I don't think that was part of our storm, though. Our storm system. New scan. Still have this wall of wind continuing there, and you can see these reds. That is a good indication of where a lot of the wind is occurring, the most damaging wind. So very interesting outbreak today. New tornado warning, still radar indicated. Yeah, it's just nothing but broad rotation over there, I think. Nothing of big concern. What I'm now watching is just this excessive straight line wind right here, kind of just stretching out throughout this entire storm. I'm surprised they have not upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning right here to 70 miles an hour, because I do think that that is definitely a possibility within this giant squall line. Pushing through here. So it's nearly time to shut down the stream. I will be pulling up the models here just to get it all set up. So give me a second. God. So we'd want probably the HRRR. Its run is still coming out, but we can use a different run. Well, no, we'd probably want up-to-date runs. So the enhanced risk, or the slight risk for tomorrow. And we'll just use this. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that'll all be all out by the time we end the review. By the time, no, I don't think it will be. Perfect. Well, okay, we can use the NAM, I think. That's 100% complete. How does the NAM look? So tomorrow, when is this? Saturday, April 18th. So we're talking about the 15th. Why are we going to the 18th? Oh, here we go. There's the 18th. Or there's tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Let me change selection. Probably over here. Okay, a triple R is done generating. That's good. And boy, is it showing some strong storms tomorrow. So that'll be something to take a look at. But otherwise, yeah, it is about time to look at the SPC and do models. So that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and turn this back onto velocities or reflectivity. Alrighty. So we're gonna go. That is the wrong thing. We're gonna go Nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. We're gonna go outlooks. Let's do that. All right, and I believe my microphone will be working. I'm recording now on all device on my phone. So yeah, okay. Let's take a look at the categorical outlook. So this was today. We had a 10% tornado risk, 10 sig 2 risk. Obviously, I don't really know if the sig 2 verified all that much. We'll obviously look at that after this day 2. So tomorrow we've got a slight risk extending all the way from central northern Texas all the way up kind of to the exact same area. Parts of Iowa and Wisconsin are in this. We also have another slight risk which extends from central Ohio to the central Pennsylvania. Tornado threat is going to be way more small with tomorrow, though. We're going to be looking at only a sig 1 5% extending from central Oklahoma all the way up to Missouri. The wind threat with it's going to be mainly for the exact same areas as the slight risk. So we're going to see a 15% wind threat, and then tomorrow, and then obviously hail threat. It's going to be we're going to have a sig 1 down here, so possible significant hail, and yeah, so that's what the SBC looks like. We also have a day 4 risk coming up here. This day 4 risk. This is going to be extending from central Iowa all the way down to central Oklahoma. So I expect a enhanced risk day 3. We will obviously be taking a look at that, or we'll obviously probably see that later on. So yeah. So moving on to weather models. This is taking a look at the um At the HRRR run for tomorrow, you can see storms begin to blow up almost immediately. We got supercells. Most of them look like they're going to cluster up later on in the evening, though. Um, and it looks like we're just going to have waves of storms over the next 24 hours for that area, and then just so yeah, mainly so storms are going to start blowing up in central Oklahoma. Obviously, like the SBC said, they're going to kind of push off. They're going to become clustered, and then linear mode will take over for the overnight hours, where we could see just large hail and damaging winds. So that's tomorrow's risk. It's going to be mainly, I'd say, a hail driven, most likely. I don't expect there to be much tornadic capabilities with this. And we can see the cloud cover to start off the day. It's going to be quite cloudy. And there's not going to be really much room. So things are going to be definitely capped. Things are definitely going to be capped for tomorrow throughout the day. Cape, I mean, yeah, you can see it is going to be capped. It's going to be pretty capped tomorrow, but it is going to break the cap a little bit later on. Cape is going to get up to 30,000 joules per kilogram before things kind of just go linear. So, supercell composite, you can see there's going to be a pretty large amount of it in the area. It's up to supercell composite up to, yeah, so that just high amounts of supercell composite there, around 7, we're on level 7. I don't know how to fully understand the levels of supercell composite, so bear with me. Lightning does, well, we don't really need to take a look at that. So storm relative helicity, this is 1 to 3 kilometers. This basically tells us where the biggest risk for tornadoes is. And you can see immediately right off the bat, HRRR wants a lot of helicity. That's up to 500 ms. So that's not that much. Well, actually, that is a lot. But it's going to push out of the area really before storms have enough time to blow up. And then, yeah, as we go into the evening, there's going to be less. But yeah, so that is your models for tomorrow. I do want to take a look at the dew points really quickly. See if things. Yeah, look at that. We're going to have a good amount of dew points for tomorrow as well. They might upgrade tomorrow to an enhanced risk just for hail, I'd say. We're going to get dew points as high as. It's not wanting to say. Dew points as high as near 70, up in the 70s tomorrow. So, yeah, expect a lot of storms to blow up. I don't really think. I don't really think we're gonna have. Yeah, like I said, I don't really think we're gonna have too much tornadoes or tornado talk tomorrow. There's definitely a chance that we could get, 1 or 2, and if they do drop, they could plant or they could be a little strong. But I don't think they're gonna be too worrying. But yeah, I don't. But yeah, that's about all I wanted to highlight on. I hopefully you enjoyed this stream or video. If you did find these informal, make sure to subscribe, likes, turn on notifications, all that. I will be live again within it looks within a couple days if they do go ahead and upgrade that day 4 to an enhanced risk or higher. So yeah, that'll be it from me. who knows? Maybe even Justin will join. But yeah, that'll be it for me. If you did enjoy it, all that, and yeah, that'll be that. Yeah, once again, that will be it for me. See you guys later.